Welcome to Lexington, where the sun shines bright literally and figuratively on their old Kentucky home, and the Big Blue Nation ready to get behind these Wildcats in this one. Today, two teams set to square off in a max slugfest. As we'll see, the Buffalo Bulls taking on one of the top teams in this conference, the Kentucky Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. Kentucky about to kick off to get things underway. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. So Buffalo's offense comes onto the field first today. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game was the ball never touched the ground, David. It was amazing. And it wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that
motion from the wideout. Looking to throw, it's Baker. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Kentucky.
that is not the start this offense wanted. You're trying to come out, you're trying to create some momentum and get a rhythm and consistency, but you throw the pick six early, put yourself in a hole. Not good.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Gonna sling it on second down. Hauls it in. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Looking to throw on first down. Zings it complete to the right. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. They're working that left side. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. He wants to throw it again. Got it in the middle. It's McFarland. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
To the air, it's Baker. Grabbed in the backfield, it's McLaurin. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Bulls come to the line on third and short, trying to convert here. Grabbed in the middle, it's McFarland. Touchdown, Buffalo! Haul that baby in and then straight
It's so nice as a quarterback when it's not just your receivers that are dangerous after the catch. How about the yak ability by this tight end? He's a guy that can stretch the field. He can make DBs miss, and he's got speed. He's a generational talent. He's really helping out this offense.
Setting up for the extra point and the top. And the extra point was good to finish things off. So a drive there of 85 yards. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So Kentucky's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. And Jesse, they've got a quarterback that if he can get into a rhythm can certainly make plays for his team.
Here's the thing about him, too. He's not the most consistent guy, and he's not the most talented quarterback in the country, but when he's hot, he's really, really tough to stop, David. It's important to get this guy going there.
Yeah, and it's not just him. Like, the offense has to, around him, play well. They've got to protect him. Receivers have to make plays. The running game would be good to get going, so it's got to be a team effort because then he can really be at his best.
The Wildcats now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Bauer. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Looking for a man. It's Lowry. Under fire. Makes the grab on the left. They bring him down at the 44-yard line. It'll be fourth down, but this might be prime go-for-it territory. Punt is on its way. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. They cashed in on a short field last time they had it, and now they'll go to work from their own end. It's complete on the right side. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. To the air on first down. Got his man quickly. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires one high and deep. And he makes the grab at the 20. What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are set up at the 17. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. Wants to throw on first down. Grab near the marker. It's Williams. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. Wants to go up top. Fires to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. After getting nothing, it's second and goal from the 6. Quarterback on the keeper. And he got nothing, and the line of scrimmage is still the 5-yard line. They've already squandered a couple of chances to score touchdowns in the red zone, and now another opportunity. It's third and goal. To throw, it's Baker. Fires into the end zone. Picked off. What a play by this defense.
What a beautiful sight. Not only are we big and strong and powerful and athletic, you can just have unbelievable hands to the mix because we can catch a football too, just like those little DBs, create turnovers, force interceptions. Let's go.
A solid run there to create a little space. He's marked down in the 15. The Wildcats in a good spot here with second and short. To the ground with the back. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. They're facing a third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Wants to go up top on first down. With the catch, it's Washington. And here comes the offense on second down. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. They'll make the stop behind the line of scrimmage, and that'll bring us to the end of the first quarter. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. After that tight first quarter, this second period ought to be a lot of fun. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll pull it down. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. This Kentucky offense really moving the ball quickly. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Caught behind the line. It's gone. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. And the Wildcats are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. He's not even going to make it back to the line of scrimmage as the defense gets big-time penetration. Kick is in the air. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. He'll pull it on the read. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. On the run, it's McLaurin. Hard running there. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26. And the Bulls come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Finds a little space. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll keep it himself. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. After run, now throw. Using the quick game. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. The Bulls come to the line with a new set of downs. Dropping back, it's Baker. Grabbed over the middle, it's McFarland. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. Sends it back in motion. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Brought down at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. It'll be a first down. And the Bulls kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Looking downfield on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Grab behind the line. It's McLaurin. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35.
Nose tackles in those 3-4 defense are usually space eaters that just make sure guys don't get to linebackers. This guy said, no, sir. I'm a nose tackle with some pass rush ability. Gets to the quarterback. How about the sack from the big nose tackle?
Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead.
How about it? 50-plus, no problem. Big leg, nice accuracy. That's a big-time kick for this young man.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Etheridge. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Kentucky right back to the line. Looking for a man. It's Lowry. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking to throw on first down. And it falls incomplete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there. Caught over the middle. It's gone. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see them develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
Kentucky sends out the punting unit. Here's the return. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Going right to work up top. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. He's got it. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. One big play can really flip the script of a drive. It's 1st and 10 from just outside the 30. Looking to throw on first down. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. The return never really got started, but boy, he has set his team up at the 28.
And I tell you what, when defenses play zone, all eyes are on the quarterback. You have a zone to drop to, but you're setting on the quarterback, reading his eyes. Great job by the defense, understanding the ball was coming out, breaks on the football, goes and makes the INT.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. They'll run it from the gun. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Off the play fake on first down. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, 2nd down coming. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. Kentucky back at it with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield, it's Lowry. Rushes on him. Always a welcome play from the defense as they get a sack at the 47. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Finds his tight end. And the defense doesn't let him get loose, and that's going to wrap things up here in the half. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Man, a lot of ways to describe those first 2 quarters in Lexington, but let's just go with notable. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Old Commonwealth Stadium and Kroger Field.
The Bulls will kick it away first, and we'll start the 2nd half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. Got it in the middle, it's Gilmore. And he'll be tackled, but there is a flag on the field. A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. Leaves it with the back. Burrows his way for a couple. He's out to the 8. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Scanning the field, it's Lowry. Makes the grab over the middle. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
This is a tough part of the field. You want to try to create some space and give yourself an opportunity not to throw out of your own end zone. They didn't hold up in protection. They give up the sack, but thank goodness they didn't give up a safety.
Kentucky will be forced to punt. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. They've just self-destructed too many times so far already with 3 interceptions in the game. Swings it out to the flat. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. And the Bulls can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to pass. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. To the air on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. To the air on second down. The short hands. It's McFarland. Makes the tackle right at the 21-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play, and this offense is threatening with a first down. Pocket breaking down. He's inside the 10. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. The Bulls trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. 3rd and goal, where you separate the wheat from the chaff. Looking to throw, it's Baker. Touchdown, Buffalo. Quick strike through the air for the score.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, while we have a moment, let's peek in on what's going on in a big one in the American. North Texas has been blitzed from the opening kick, and as you can see, the score right now is a lot to a little. Let's see how this coach tries to explain this. They're trailing by 24 to Charlotte. We'll circle back. If anything big happens in this clash in the American, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires to the tight end. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. Second down, they'll go to the air. Flips it out to the back. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. And the Wildcats come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Makes the grab. It's Washington. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. The play action fake. Finds his man. It's Bauer. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. The Wildcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's Lowry. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Wants to go up top. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. They'll go to the air. Catch in the middle. It's Bauer. They knock him down right at the 20-yard line. Not enough for the first down, but maybe they'll keep the offense on the field. Absolutely center cut. They're back to within a touchdown. 17-10 is the score.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
He'll bring it back looking for help. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Makes the catch. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. And the Bulls with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Got it behind the line. It's McLaurin. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. The Bulls lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. Makes the grab. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking for a crease. It's McLaurin. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the 3rd quarter. Guys, we've reached the end of the quarter, and Buffalo is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. They had a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. They'll run play action. The short hands, it's McFarland. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. And the Bulls are on the move. Back to throw, it's Baker. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Complete with conviction on the crosser. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. Wants to throw it. Finds the tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size. Still got him on the turn. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Got the back over the middle. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. And this defense has to step forward. Not only do they have to get a stop, they've got to do it quickly to keep that. Touchdown, Buffalo! Fit it in the window for the score. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a 2-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up, but getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the 4th. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. They're going to have to be more aggressive in this drive. You can't expect to win this one, David, kicking field goals.
No, especially when you're trailing. You got to have a little more urgency and maybe a little more aggressiveness, Jesse. And field goals are not going to get it done down the stretch.
Yeah, you're going to have to take some shots, no doubt. Bottom line, when plays present themselves, you've just simply got...
Oh, he's got some space. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. Dropping back, it's Lowry. Throws to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Gilmore. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
Well, down 2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds. You know right now, saving the clock. That is at a premium for this offense.
Got it in the middle, it's Gilmore. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Wants to throw on first down. Here comes the heat. He's going to take off.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Working that left side now. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. The Wildcats moving quickly to the line. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And the Heat gets home, and down goes the quarterback. There are penalty markers on the field, but I think it's against the offense. So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play. The give as they work on that clock. He is not afraid to use that stiff arm as a weapon as he bangs his way to the 28. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. The handoff as they run the counter play here. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Bulls come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Off play action. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. Timeout called there by the defense. Desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Sends his first one of the day on its way, and that matches the number of appearances he had in that win last week. Dropping back, it's Lowry. Quick strike complete.
And the offense gets the ball out pretty quick. But, man, if you're going to do that, that's fine. But we got to get the first down, or we got to get out of bounds so we can stop the clock. This offense, they've got to execute a little bit tighter down the stretch of this close football game.
They'll stop him at the 46 after a 5-yard pickup. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Quickly to the tight end. He's knocked out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 44. And the Wildcats come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. A defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. They'll try to power their way ahead. Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. Wants to go up top on first down. Bring in the heat. He'll try to do it himself.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Deep shot for the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. 1st and goal. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him. The offense gets a quick timeout. At this point, every second is precious. Back to pass, it's Lowry. Lets it go to the end zone. And he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete. If they can pay off this 3rd and goal opportunity, man, oh man, those collars start getting a little tight across the way. And they can't quite hook up trying to make a completion in the back corner of the end zone. A field goal really doesn't do much for you in this situation, so they'll go for it on 4th and goal. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Guard in the backfield. It's McLaurin. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And people said, this team is bad. Now they won 3 in a row. This team is good. People are fickle.
Yeah, and we're probably the ones who were saying that a little bit, Reese, because they were struggling. It didn't look like they knew who they were, and they didn't have the momentum going. But now they definitely got it together, Jesse, and they look like a different team.
They sure do, David. We know teams get better or they get worse over the course of a season. This team right now, completely different. Almost the polar opposite of what we saw earlier this year. And I'll tell you, look at their schedule and who they've got left. Those teams better be careful. This team is coming for them.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Great to have you along. UB Stadium in Buffalo, home to the Buffalo Bulls. As we'll see a squad from the back, the Ball State Cardinals, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Buffalo Bulls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. And the Cardinals will get us underway with the opening kickoff. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So Buffalo's offense takes the field. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone. And you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming into this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
The pull and throw off the RPO. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The run from the shotgun. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. And the Bulls are on the move. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking for room. It's McLaurin. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. It'll be 3rd and long. Back to throw. It's Baker. Under fire. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
Man, you talk all week about setting the tone, quieting this crowd. Don't let them get involved. You know how you do that? Get a sack and force a punt on the first possession of the football game. That's a heck of a start for this defense.
The Bulls will send out the punt unit. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Sends his first one of the day on the way, and we didn't see much of him in that victory last week, just called on one time. So Ball State's offense will go to work for the first time. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. And I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing. Proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success, but play within yourself, make those plays, don't make the big mistakes.
The Cardinals really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Grabbed behind the line, it's Ford. He stopped quickly, but not before he has enough for the first down. And the Cardinals come to the line with a new set of downs. Pressure coming. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. He'll do it himself. Pick up a 5. They'll need 5 more on 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. Looking downfield, it's Ward. Unloads to the wideout. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. The Cardinals will line up to punt it away. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Grabbed in the middle. It's McLaurin. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Trying play action. Fires to the big fella. Oh, there might have been trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly. And the Bulls are facing 3rd and inches. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up. Kind of in that in-between spot here. Long field goal. Can't really punt it from here, so they'll try to convert on 4th down. Here's a heat. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab, ready for the first down. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. Give to the back. Powers forward, but stopped after a pickup of 2 to the 24. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Quarterback on the keeper. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. The Bulls kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Looking to pass. It's Baker. Caught in the backfield. It's McLaurin. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play, in prime position for a score. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He'll pull it on the read. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. They'll try to get the first through the air. Grab near the sticks. It's McFarland. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be first and goal. We've reached the end of the first quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. Starting off this quarter, close enough to smell the goal line. On the direct snap, it's Williams. And the Wildcat is not working. They knock him down behind the line. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The defense trying to make a stand on third and goal. Slams it ahead. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown Bulls.
Can't start a game any better than that. Defense gets the stop, gives it back to the offense. You march down the field, you score. They're in a great rhythm now on both sides of the ball.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. They're trying to put something, anything together to get that goose egg off. There he goes. Shows him the stiff arm. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be first down.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Finds his big tight end. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. Motion from the back. To the air, it's Ward. A little release to the back. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Dumps it to the back. Snagged in the middle. It's Ford. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. And the Cardinals have their offense in high gear. And some room to work. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
At the 42. Brings up 2nd down.
Off the play fake. Fires to the big fella. He'll be pushed out of bounds at about the 33-yard line. The Cardinals will snap it on 1st and 10.
33. First down for the offense.
On the move, it's Ford. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll leave it with him. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it fly deep downfield. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. They'll send out the kicker here. He's going to try to knock one through from 49 yards away. He slides that just inside the right upright. That'll bring him to within 4.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Finds his tight end. Breaks into the open. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Pass completion moves the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw, it's Baker. He's got it. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. And the Bulls can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. Second down coming up. Back to pass. It's complete to the left. Ridden out of bounds at the 45. A big play for this offense. The offense setting up shop at the 46. First and 10. Quickly complete. He'll get it inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39 before he goes out of bounds. Wants to throw again. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And he takes it all the way down to the 10-yard line. An explosive play for this offense.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. The Bulls had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. He's got it. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and, man, what they can do on second down here. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They'll go up top on second and short. Touchdown, Buffalo! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
You never know how it happens, but it happens. Defenses lose sight of those big, huge, pass-catching tight ends. You could tell there, maybe bit on the play fake a little bit too much. Lost him for a second. He takes care of the rest and gets the touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-3. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, it's gone final in a huge top 25 showdown. Here's how it went down. Ohio State is going to get out of Dodge with a win. It's a shave that might have been a little closer than Buckeyes fans wanted. But a road victory feels great no matter what the final score is. Always interesting to see ranked teams collide, and today was no different. The agony and ecstasy of college football, fellas.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. That's caught. It's Middleton. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. Wants to throw. It's Ward. Oh, they're after him. Didn't have much of a choice there but to get rid of it. And the Cardinals are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Wants to throw on third down. Pulls it in. It's Middleton. All the way out across the 45-yard line. Mark it out of bounds at the 46. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a first and 10. Got a man. It's Parker. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. So now it's second and long. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. The quick out. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. Now facing a third and long from the 50-yard line. From the gun. Wants to pass. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They bring him down, but not before he gets a first down at the 35.
At the 35-yard line. That's a first down for the offense.
Looking downfield on first down. Here's the pressure. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. Wants to go up top. Makes the grab. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The offense will quickly use a timeout. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking down the middle. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. It's fourth down, and they'll try the field goal. He boomed it through. A 50-yard field goal, showing off that powerful leg.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. They'll come out and take a knee, and that should send us to halftime. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Western New York. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas inside picturesque UB Stadium.
And the Bulls will kick it off to start the second half. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Grabbed over the middle. It's Banks. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Back to throw, it's Ward. He hurls one deep down the left side. They get him down on the play, and this big-armed sophomore's not afraid to show off the gun.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Rush is on him. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
And this defense, man, they do it again. Like, they've done an unbelievable job of forcing field goals. And another opportunity, backing the offense up, getting the sack, maybe an opportunity to do it again.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. He's got it. Showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
That makes the score Buffalo 14, Ball State 9.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass, it's Baker. Finds his man down the middle.
And that's the advantage of being a big wide receiver, because now you're a big target. And on these slant routes, you don't have to run the perfect route, but you can use your size and your physicality to get the job done almost every time.
Unloads to the wideout. And it's incomplete on 3rd down. The Bulls line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Signals for the fair catch and hauls it in just shy of the 30. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Parker. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now 2nd down. They'll try the right side. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Ball's at the 27, this offense facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught over the middle, it's Banks. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43.
He's brought down at the 43-yard line.
On the ground, it's Ford. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Picks up 1. Brings up 2nd down.
Back to the ground with the running back. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? They plow ahead with the run, but still more ground needed to pick up the 1st down. 3rd down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. The Cardinals send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Going to make sure he doesn't get a return on this one as the punt bounces out of bounds. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. The give to the back. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Gives it on the option. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking downfield, it's Baker. He's going to let it go. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Now the play fake. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. And the Bulls will call on their punt team. He'll call for the fair catch and make it at the 14, and they'll be backed up to start this drive. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the right. He'll get a fresh set down, stopped at the 31-yard line. Last completion got them a 1st down. Let's see what they do now. They go to the ground. Not a lot of daylight. He gets 1 to the 32. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He'll try to pop the draw. Trucks through the defender. And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the 1st down before they finally get him on the ground. With the catch, it's Parker. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. Good, solid pickup on that play. And the Cardinals in a good spot here with 2nd and short. The give to the back. Nowhere to go on that run, and that brings us to the end of the 3rd quarter. We've reached the break. Buffalo has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. So we open the final period with a third down play. He'll keep it on the sneak.
3rd and 1. Everyone knows it's coming, but the quarterback sneak is so hard to stop. They just got to get 1 yard. Nice job by the offensive line.
Well, a really good push by his center on that last play, making it easy for his quarterback.
Turning it on. Stumbled to the ground. The Cardinals with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. From the gun, the ground game. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. And he needed just a single yard, and he did not get it. What a stout play by this defense. Has to get there to move the sticks. They'll stop it short. Just what they needed as they get the ball back for their offense. Looking for a man. It's Baker. Got his man. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. Pulls it, fires to the left. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. The play action fake. Soft spot in the middle. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29.
This is so interesting right now watching this offense stay aggressive. They've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and you're thinking at home, we got to just run the ball and try to bleed the clock. They found something on defense they're taking advantage of. 2 straight.
And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the 2nd half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead, now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, the lead is a dozen here in the 4th. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. South Alabama is in front. They've answered the bell today, but they still have to finish the job, and that is no sure thing right now. They are up by 7 over ULM. Just another week of football in the Sun Belt, guys, where we've come to expect the unexpected.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. He'll keep it himself. And this one will be stopped for no gain. And the Cardinals come to the line in the hurry-up. Dropping back, it's Ward. Lofts one high and deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He lofts one down the sideline. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their 1st of the half. Gonna run it. It's McLaurin. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And the defense had his hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Let's it fly. And it's batted away, and the 4th down play doesn't convert. They'll give up the football. This offense is on the ropes, buried deep in its own end, and that defense is winding up for the knockout blow.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Now facing a 3rd and long. To the air, it's Ward. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Another incompletion on 3rd down. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. 1st down and more. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down.
And that's a 1st down for the offense.
Looking to throw on 1st down. He's taking a deep shot. Pulls it in on the right. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the 1st down.
Of 33 on the play. Good enough for 1st down.
They just keep firing. Fires to the right. Pulls it in. Knocked out of bounds. They're in the red zone. Mark it at the 17, and they are set up.
At the 18-yard line. 1st down.
They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Just a little off. Incomplete. Oh, they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. Back to pass. This time he's got it. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6.
1st and goal.
Double time, hustling to the line. They spike it to stop the clock. After getting nothing, it's 2nd and goal from the 6.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Wants to go up top. Caught in the backfield, it's Ford. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning.
It's now 3rd and goal.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. This is caught for the late touchdown, so let's not put this one to bed just yet.
Well, the good news is you scored a touchdown. You've made this a one-possession game. The bad news is you got to get the ball back. So if you're the head coach, you got to start thinking, how are we going to do that? Are we going onside kick, or do we trust our defense to give it back to the O?
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. 35 seconds remaining. They'll line up for the onside kick to try to pull this thing out. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. The quarterback takes a knee. With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them, so now you can go ahead and check that off. But if you're this football team, you're not celebrating that tonight. You're looking to build on this win moving ahead, because they've got bigger goals down the road, David.
They do, and they've shown you some good flashes throughout the season, man. Some moments that really say this team could be really, really good. And so I think you continue to improve. You know at the end of the season, I get to take a vacation. Wherever the bowl game is, we get a free trip with my boys, but there's some work to be done still.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Glad to have you with us in Athens, Ohio, Eaton Stadium, home to the Ohio Bobcats. As we'll see, the number 25 team in the country, the Buffalo Bulls, taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the Ohio Bobcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Bulls will kick it away to start us off. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Bobcats offense will take the field first. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their...
Oh, he's got some space. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Looking to throw, it's right. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Jones. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. On the run, it's Hart. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Takes a hit as he fires. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. The Bobcats will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. He'll call for the fair catch and make it at the 14, and they'll be backed up to start this drive. So the Buffalo Bulls offense has its first opportunity of the day. And after that performance last week, Jesse, it'll be interesting to see if they can get the big tight end as involved as he was a week ago.
He really did. He was good out in the field. He was good down near the red zone. He's a matchup problem that you know this quarterback is going to be trying to find early in this game. The defense has to have a plan for him, David. It'll be interesting to see how they try to defend him.
And that's the problem. It's so hard when your best playmaker is a tight end to plan for him, because how you treat him is everything, and they can still run the football with him, and they can still throw it to him, and he's just a nightmare matchup. And, you know, you want to slow him down, like make some of those easy touches a little bit harder for him, but you know he's going to get his.
Unloads to the wideout. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the missed connection on 3rd down. And the Bulls will punt it away on 4th down. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. First one of the day is off. He was called on 3 times in that victory last week. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. Ohio U ready to go back to work on offense. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
He'll do it himself. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. And the Bobcats come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. To the air, it's right. Just a short pass to the tight end. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. The Bobcats have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got him downfield. Touchdown, Bobcats. Once he got some room, it was over.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. From the shotgun, the inside give. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. What can they pull out of the playbook here on 2nd and long from the 17? Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Bulls line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the 1st as they mark it at the 32.
And 1st down for the offense.
They'll give it to him again. Makes one man miss. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. And the Bulls can really attack on this 2nd and short. Looking for a man. It's Baker. Quickly out to the tight end. And that had all the makings of butt meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there. And the offense will stay on the field. Do you think they're just going to try to make the defense jump? On fourth down, looking to pass. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. And that decision will be questioned for a while. They'll start this drive going to the air. Got his man.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete. From the 36, a third down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. From the gun, wants to pass. A shot toward the end zone. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Trying to make magic with his feet. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on fourth down.
Offense is stopped. Will be a turnover on downs.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. That's reeled in. It's McFarland. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. The Bulls with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. It's complete to the right. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Offense in a bunch formation.
That's a first down for the offense.
To throw, it's Baker. Fires to the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll run play action. Firing to the right, complete. Puts him in the spin cycle. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. We've come to the end of the period. Ohio has the lead. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. So first down here as they go back to work. Just keep slinging it. They're working that left side. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here.
And that's a first down for the offense.
To the air on first down. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
Brings up second down.
Quarterback on the keeper. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Buffalo!
The defense has got to do a better job of taking the most dangerous man. That's the guy with the football in his hands. Force him to do something with it. You can't just let him keep the ball and go score.
Looking for the tie with the extra point.
On for the extra point.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the ACC. SMU is ahead in this one. This team plays a fun brand of football there in Dallas, but they're a long way from closing this out. They're up by 4 over Clemson. Never know what's going to happen in the ACC, and we'll circle back if anything develops. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And the Bobcats have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. To the air, it's right. Gets it out quickly. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
The Bobcats decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch is brought in at the 43, and they are set up nicely. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
On third down, he drops to throw. Fires complete on the crosser. Found a sim on the left. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulls.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the finisher coming on a touchdown pass from 52 yards out. He'll start the return inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. The Ohio U offense returns to the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. And off to Jones. Weaves his way ahead and gets 5 out to the 18-yard line. Now facing a 3rd and long. Scanning the field, it's right. A little screen to the running back. He goes out of bounds just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line, and when you're backed up, execution like that at a premium. Pocket breaking down. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. The give to the tailback. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. They boot it away. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. They'll go to the ground. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. He's got him. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
And the Bulls come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. They'll try to get it through the air. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. And here comes the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Back to throw, it's right. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Second down, he'll throw it. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. It's complete. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. And the Bobcats will try to pin them back with the punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Fires left. He's got it. Spins away from one. There he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. A great catch and run for 6. Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hit in the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker on for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that.
Ohio, 7.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. He'll pull it on the read. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Looking to throw, it's right. Quickly to the tight end. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. From the gun on third down. Under fire. The defense burns their third and final timeout of the half. The Bobcats will punt this one away. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. Just over 30 seconds to go in the half. They've got it first and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. The throw to the outside is complete. Just keep moving this thing forward. He's out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 37-yard line. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. Fires to the big fella. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking downfield very late in the half. He finds a dead spot in the middle. They make the stop at the 41, but it's a 15-yard pickup, and they're rolling with a first down. Looking downfield on first down. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock. And in the waning seconds of the first half, they'll try to put up 3 before going to the break. And it's good from 58 yards out. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Man, a lot of ways to describe those first 2 quarters in Athens, Ohio, but let's just go with notable. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade, This young man is a true three-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and in the deep ball, he is a problem. And I don't think this defense has the solution. And with that, let's send it back to our men at Peden Stadium.
And the Bobcats will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. Looking to pass. It's Baker. Hauls it in. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive pass up in this one.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Makes the catch. It's Givens. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Bulls have it with a 1st and 10.
First down for the offense.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Williams. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the 1st down. And the Bulls can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Wants to go up top. Caught behind the line. It's McLaurin. Brought down at the 39 after a pickup of 10. It'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
First down for the offense.
He wants to throw it again. Got it in the middle. It's Williams. And that's a very productive 1st down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
He's tackled.
6th play of the drive coming up.
Second down.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Finds the tight end. Rustled out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on this drive. The Bulls are in the hurry-up.
And that's a 1st down for the offense.
Now from inside the red zone. He caught it. Touchdown, Buffalo. And the stomping has commenced. They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9. He has been surgical. Precision passes, using the scaffold, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup this week in the ACC, fellas. SMU is ahead in this one. This team plays a fun brand of football there in Dallas, but they're a long way from closing this out. They're up by just 1 over Clemson. Never know what's going to happen in the ACC, and we'll circle back. If anything develops, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. The give on the counter. Shakes off the defender. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. 3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The Bobcats will send out the punt unit. They'll be forced to kick for the 6th time tonight. Makes the catch at the 45. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. They reeled off a long touchdown drive the last time they had it. Much better field position this time around. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Baker. Bringing the heat. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. And the Bulls will line up to punt it away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Defense is there to greet him again, and they are ready, and he has found nowhere to run tonight. To the air on second down. Catch in the middle, it's Campbell. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Right on the money. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. This time they'll go to the running game. Jukes is still making moves. Brought down at the 47-yard line after the 15-yard pickup. Might as well give it to him again. This time there is no running room to be found, and this defense wasn't going to get hit with a big run twice in a row. Trying play action. Here's a heat. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. They'll try to move the chains on this third and long from the 50. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And the Bobcats line up to punt it away. Not going to take a chance to grab that one as it bounces out of bounds. Opening play of the drive from the 39. Here's the handoff. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Power football with the run. They'll give him 4 on that one. It's 3rd and 6. Trying to pick up a first down. Dropping back, it's Baker. Finds his tight end. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Single back formation, and they give it to him. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. The Bulls in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Got it in the middle. It's McFarland. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7. Grab behind the line. It's Williams. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch.
It's now 2nd and goal.
Trying to barge in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. That'll give him a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
Ready to try the point after. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
38, Ohio, 7.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Ohio takes over. The Bobcat offense heads to the field. Fires to the big fella. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Let's see what they've got on second down. Motion from the wideout. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 3rd and long. To the air. It's right. He's going to throw deep right side. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. The Bobcats send out the punt unit. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. Creates a little space. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. Finds space on the right. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down.
1st down for the offense.
The handoff, keep working on that clock. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And the Bulls with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Looking for a crease, it's McLaurin. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. He's going to have to get into this one a little bit from 47 yards away. No good. They pull the field goal. Something finally goes wrong.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man, just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
And that play is a microcosm of what this game has been. They have not been able to protect their quarterback all game long, early or late, up front. Moving forward, this offense has got to do a better job, or else they're going to be in a lot of trouble. You cannot give up as many sacks as they have in this game and expect to win.
And the Bobcats trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Blasted as he lets it go. And can't make the connection on the soft toss. And after that incompletion, they are left with a 3rd down. Dropping back, it's right. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete. The Bobcats will call on their punt team. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. No chance for a return. He makes the fair catch at the 26, and that's where they'll go to work. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Looking for a gap. It's McLaurin. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. With the clock running, this should be the final play. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
You've got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All 3 phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, and it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents, start from finish, nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to McGurk Alumni Stadium in Amherst, home to the UMass Minutemen. As we'll see the number 21 team in the country, the Buffalo Bulls, squaring off with another team from the map, the UMass Minutemen. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. UMass will kick off and will be underway. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Bulls offense going to get the chance to start this game off. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was...
Breaks into the open. And he was just showing off all of the slick moves before the defense finally got him on the ground. The Bulls with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Now the play fake. It's complete to the left. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30. New set of downs after the completion. Give to the running back. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Right through his hands and incomplete, and he'll want that one back. It'll be 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. And the Bulls will bring the punt team onto the field. Looks as if they might have a little something going on that drive, but they'll have to kick it. He'll wave for the fair catch and haul it in at the 25. The Minuteman offense heads onto the field for the first time today. And David, we'll see whether this running back has the ability to elevate his game and really become a star in this offense.
Yeah, he's still developing. You know, I think when you watch him, you say, oh, he's still learning the vision and how to play the running back spot. And I think you leave it, Jesse, going, I want a little bit more. I want more consistency, more big plays, so this offense can really take off.
I think the coaching staff, I think the fans know for the future of this program, they need to upgrade at the position. They'll try to do that in recruiting or the portal. But for right now, today, this guy has to be able to make plays when his opportunities show up.
Looking downfield, it's Hairston. Fires to the middle. Quickly complete. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down.
Good enough for a first down.
The RPO, fire complete to the left. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The give to the back. He is going nowhere, and this defense is manhandling this running game on the last couple of snaps. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Out of the backfield, he's open. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. UMass will line up to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. He makes a fair catch just outside his own 10 at the 11-yard line. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Here on third down. He's looking to throw. They're setting up the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. Now a fair catch is called for and made just shy of midfield. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Just a short pass to the tight end. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. They'll run it from the gun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. UMass to the line facing third and long. Dropping back, it's Hairston. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be fourth down. They bring the punter onto the field now. Second time today they've been forced to punt. Excellent job on the punt. Bounces out of bounds at the 5, and they'll have 95 yards to go in front of them. Give to the single back.
Man, that's a bad break for the offense because they're running the ball and just trying to give themselves some wiggle room down near their own end zone. He breaks through, but you can't hold on to the football. And the worst thing happens, you now turn it over, giving it to the opponent inside your own red zone.
The Minutemen going back to work on offense. Well, you'd be hard-pressed to find better field position to start a drive. First and goal from the 10. Looking to throw on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. Sets up the screen. Back's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Minutemen! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, a quick update on a notable game going on right now in the ACC. Stanford has the lead right now, but there's no John Elway on this team, and that's why we have a tight one there on the farm. They're up by 7 over Duke. We'll circle back if anything changes in this big-time ACC.
Turning it on. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down. The Bulls come to the line in the hurry-up.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
Throws to the tight end. Finds a man on the right. They get him on the ground at the 37, but give him 15 yards on that chunk play, and they'll move the chains.
That's a first down for the offense.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On the run, it's McLaurin. Little too soft in that run defense. He picks up 4 to the 32. A third down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. Looking for a man. It's Baker. Got his man downfield. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Gain of 23 on the play. First and goal, Buffalo.
That's the end of the quarter, and it's UMass holding the lead. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. A first down run in the red zone. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Now it's second and goal. Tries again to get it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Bulls.
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
Extra point here will tie the game. And he tacks on the extra point. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they finish it off with the score from the 4.
Number 18 sets a kickoff.
And he'll bring it back. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The UMass offense returns to the field. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air. It's Hairston. Back open in the middle. Nowhere to go and not much to show for that one. The Minutemen come to the line on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the right. It's caught downfield. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. To the air on first down. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking for space. It's good. Got the first down and more. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. To the ground. He's got it again. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Quickly out to the tight end. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Defense just going after him. They stop him for a loss of 6. UMass just trying to get some of that yardage back here on second down. Back to pass. Fires to the wideout. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. It's complete. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And with that, they've taken the lead.
And not to be the old guys in the booth, but we are the old guys in the booth. Man, 50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard. Kickers nowadays, man, they are making it look so much easier, and he does right there.
On the move from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. To the air, it's Baker. And it's incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield. Let's see who the call's on. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. From the gun, looking for a man. Makes the grab. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Fires to the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. And the Bulls are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over, a chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. The Bulls with the 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Got a man. It's Williams. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. Got to get everybody on the same page in a hurry. They'll go up top on 2nd and short. Wide open downfield. Knocked out of bounds. They're in the red zone. Mark it at the 17, and they are set up. And the Bulls had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Unloads to the wideout. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Off play action. Unleashes to the end zone. And that one is right on target if his target was the first row. They were really starting to put a drive together, but after a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. And they make the stop, and this offense has it inside the 5, and they are threatening. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Looking to throw, it's Baker. Touchdown, Buffalo! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
Man, I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're up 14-10. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Quickly to the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. Wants to go up top. Grabbed in the middle, it's good. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. UMass will line up to punt it away. Now on the return. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Makes the catch. It's Williams. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. To throw, it's Baker. He's got an open man. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Pass completion moves the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Plus to go up top on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. They're dealing with a second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. This time he's got it. They'll immediately call timeout.
This offense is clicking, everything working together really well. Coordinator, quarterback, offensive line, good rhythm, good flow. Defense is going to have to find something to kind of mess up this timing they got going on.
Snagged in the middle, it's Williams. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. And this ought to be a chip shot from about 20 yards out. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. Now up by 7 points here in the second.
17, UMass 10.
So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. Here he comes with the return. They make the stop on the return, and that is priority one. You don't want some big return to give up a cheap touchdown on the final play of the half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new? A spirited environment there in Amherst. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player.
Just about set to get this second half underway. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. They'll go to work, trailing 17-10 and hoping to put together a productive drive. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots, you read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Back to pass, it's Hairston. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his second of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. Wide receiver going in motion. Looking downfield on first down. Throws for the tight end. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. So now it's second and long. Off the play fake. This time it's complete. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They're down to the 20, first and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Zings it complete to the right. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Looking to fire. Bought a little time, lets it go. Grabs it in the middle. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. He's looking to pass. He wants it all. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. Second down coming. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
And offensively, man, this situation, goal-to-go situations, really tight quarters, you got to get that ball out quick, and it's got to be out-breaking. It's got to be a quick in-breaking route. I'm not sure what the offense was trying to do, but maybe get rid of that ball a little bit quicker. You take the sack, and now you make your life a lot more difficult.
They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is third and goal. Back to throw, it's Baker. Touchdown, Buffalo. They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive and a first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the start to the drive they were looking for.
UMass just trying to get some of that yardage back here on second down. From the gun, running back gets the gift. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? And And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is he'll off one deep down the left side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. Punt is in the air. That's usually prime return position, but he'll make the fair catch just outside the 40. Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43. Off play action on first down. He let the thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? They try to pop a run on the draw. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. The play action fake. Fires to the big fella. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. The give to the back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Bulls now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Looking downfield, it's Baker. Throws to the wideout. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down. It'll be a draw. He gets inside the 40 to the 39, but he is still well short of that first down marker. It'll be fourth down. And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. Oh, and he got a hand on it. It's blocked. He's got... There he goes. Finds some fresh air. Past the 10. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, UMass. Lining up to add another. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
ACC action, fellas, and all week there's been intrigue about this one. Miami is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join Vinny Testaverde and Gino Torretta in the pantheon of greats to play at the U. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Louisville.
Finds the tight end.
Any major changes in this ACC standoff, you'll hear about them first from us, gentlemen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They'll run play action. A strike downfield. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18.
That's a first down for the offense.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And brought down, looks as if that's how we'll end the third. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One quarter to go, and Mike, we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Running back searching for a hole. That is just the kind of run you want when you're trying to close out a game. So this offense with an opportunity to put this game in a hammerlock if they can score, and he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo! That lead a little more comfortable now as they close in on extending this winning streak.
And, man, a lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this execution, man. The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead in the fourth quarter, everything going in their direction.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the fourth. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The UMass offense returns to the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Wants to throw. It's Hairston. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. UMass has a long, long way to go here on third down. Sends it back in motion. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Picked off. What a play to set him up. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's fourth down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. They'll start this drive with a pass. Grabbed in the backfield. It's McLaurin. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. Wants to fire on second down. Grabbed over the middle. It's McFarland. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a first and goal from the 10. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown Bulls. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That score will give them a little more room to operate here in the fourth quarter as they go for their 6th straight win.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth.
Buffalo 38, UMass 17.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. Back to throw, it's Hairston. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. UMass just trying to get some of that yardage back here on second down. Back to pass. Rushes on him. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming. UMass will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Fair catch, called for and made. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Oh, he's got some space. Dragged down at the 43, but they've got it in enemy territory. They picked up 10 and give him a first down. They're going to ride this running back. Got the first down and more. And he's brought down after a nice gain. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. In all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. Takes a handoff. It's McLaurin. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Handoff to the single running back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. 3rd and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here. Just don't take a negative play. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. It's good. And that will extend their lead even further.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, 4th quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Back to pass, it's Hairston. He's got the back in the middle. They'll use a timeout with 26 seconds left on the clock. It's 1st and 10 from the 31.
Timeout, UMass.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Shoots it to the left. Beautifully thrown ball. Terrific catch, and they'll have the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And that is another.
To the air on 1st down. Here comes the heat. Caught over the middle. It's Kelly. Timeout is called by the offense. 16 seconds left in the game. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got his man in the middle. They get the timeout called. 11 seconds remaining to play. UMass comes to the line facing 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. Pressure coming. Got rid of it just in time.
Well, at this point, you're still trying to throw stuff up against the blackboard and see if it sticks. You're down by a lot of points, so why not try it, right? And give the offense credit. You know, you're not just going to run the football. You're not just going to take a knee and go into the locker room with your tail between your legs. I like the fighting spirit, just not enough of that today.
This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.